Hello. I was just fixing something up in the bag over there. It's like, I should probably put that away so I don't trip on it later. Anyway, hi everybody, welcome back. Today we're continuing on where we left off last weekend with Judgment. Also, yes, the beard's gone again, purely because I don't like how it looks when it gets long. I grow a lot of facial hair, which is cool and awesome. Unfortunately, it grows in such a... my hair has this weird thing of being curly. Unfortunately, that also affects the hair that comes out for the beard, so it goes all over the place and is messy. And also, it has a tendency to grow on my neck rather than on my chin, so... yeah! Let's not think too much about that. Back into it.
Higashi was in the office when the shooting happened. Probably wouldn't hurt to swing by the arcade and get the scoop.
Oh yeah, but okay, so what's happened is there's been... an assassin has shot one of the...
Hello?
Yakuzas.
Yagami-san!
You gotta help me. Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at the Janata Law Office.
Huh?
What do you mean? Just something terrible's happened. You gotta get down here. Alright, I'll be right there. Trap? Wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being a little bit of a trap from Mr. Captain Bitch. I forget his name, he's not that memorable. Running along, getting places, yada yada yada. I was cruising to some...
Out of the way!
Anyway.
And stay down.
And stay down. Okay.
I'm Sana Mihama, and that was my song, Amidst the Dream. Thank you for listening.
We'll go Sana-chan. Amazing as always, Sana-chan. Yeah, it's like I can feel your thoughts intimating into the deepest parts of my soul. Nothing brightens up my day like a sweet serenade from Sana-chan. Ota-san, Katamura-san, Tanutawati-san, thank you all so much. Oh yeah? Oh, you purchasing your CD too? Me too, actually. Actually, I'll take 2. I'll take 3.
Thank you so
I have
much.
no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you, everyone. It's all CD out, huh? Whoa, that height difference. Oh, you're listening too? Thanks, dude. Come on. Should I buy a CD for 1,500 yen? Oh, why not? You want as well?
Happy to hear it.
Sure. Glad you liked it that much. Evidence.
Thank you so much, Yagami-san.
When you hear more, I'll be hissing my heart out. Hope to see you around. Amidst the dream. Hmm? Okay, we'll see you next time, I guess. Something's gonna be up here. Benishokun, what's going on?
Huh?
Wait, what the? It is, so admit it already. I told you I didn't do it. There's no point in
Hey.
lying. Hey,
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you came.
Yagami-kun.
Yagami-kun?
Ah,
Mafu's here too? Hiroshiki, what the world is going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious. As you can see, Saori-san and Mafuyu-san have accused me of a crime. Crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I tell you. Well, here we go.
hey.
What does Saori think you did?
No.
I didn't do anything. She's upset about her stupid cake. Cake? Yes, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge.
Huh?
This is not just any old stupid cake we're talking about. It was from Gator. It was a special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get. Huh? Is this really happening now? In that case, why is Mafuyu is involved? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you're dragged into this? Mm-hmm. Sarah's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how this is?
Hey.
Okay, I'll buy it. Why is Hoshino-kun the most likely suspect? Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. Only because she bragged about having got it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. Then presuming Hoshino-kun is innocent, it had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office? Yes, I'm sure. Jeez. There are no signs of false entry, so I think that rules out any external parties as a culprit. I see. And who unlocked the office this morning then? Jono-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Mafuyu-san arrived. Saori-san was the last to arrive. That's when I discovered my cake was gone. But that would mean Ganda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office.
No.
No way. Ganda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? I guess he wouldn't have much of a motive if it's
Hey.
true. You're up against a wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Mafuyu-san, please. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Objection! If you ask me, my sounds pretty suspicious too. Excuse me, did you just yell objection for the fun of it? And do you care to tell the court what do you mean by that little comment? After my first stand came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom, and let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. My foyer stand could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time. Why would I? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Don't think I didn't hear it when you came in here this morning. Your stomach growled. What? You heard that?
Yes.
Yes. You skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry, so you figured you'd just peek inside the fridge, and that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong? Yes, you are. As a matter of... Yes, you are. As a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence.
Yagami-san.
This is stupid. Yagami-san, you're up. I am? Please take my case and defend me. If you don't, Saori-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one. I'm counting on you. Okay, apparently this is really happening. So the first place good lawyer starts at the crime scene. Wonder if the rep is still in the trash.
Hey.
Refrigerator where the crime happened.
Ah.
Tray's melted, or did someone forget to freeze it?
No.
Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using the ice in winter, probably. And I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. Why did it melt? That's interesting. I hear a cat. I definitely hear a cat.
What the? Ah,
I've seen that the trash is empty. Usually it's bursting at the
Okay.
seams. Trash every day now on a rotating shift. And who was in charge of it today? Gender Sensei. Huh? Even Gender Sensei? Gender Sensei puts this in? Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Sorry, Sam made him do it.
Yagami-san.
Gender Sensei's really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Then he said he'd start pitching in on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Hey, what's up? Guess the cat is not out the box yet. Hello, how you going? No, thanks for checking. No, it's about a wrap up. If there's anywhere else it could have been thrown away, well, I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of our containers in the
Yeah.
kitchen. Let's have a look. Finding that wrapper is going to blow this case wide open. I hear cat. I need to find the cat. I don't care about the rest of this case. Cat needs to be found. I hear cat noises. Where's cat? I hear it. I hate I can't quite tell. It's definitely this direction, right? Come on, meow again, damn it. Okay, it's over here. Can't quite tell where that is. Keeps coming from this direction. I don't know where in this direction, but I want to find it, damn it. Wait, is it? Can't tell. Whatever.
suspicious.
No wrappers. Looks like we've got some milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly compacted.
Yagami-san.
Those are Sorry Sounds milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on clean view must have done it. Sorry Sound scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. But there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? I kind of doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason. No, this doesn't end until I find Cat. There is a cat to find, and I must. Where? This audio indication's not helping. Down here. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? I want the cat. but I don't know where Cat is. Or where Cat be. Whatever. Guess I have to go hunting for cats later.
Yagami-san.
Are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing. The hearing? Are we really going to trial with this? Of course. Mafiu, or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji, are you prepared to present your case? Fine. I've been dragged in this far. May as well see it through.
Please.
And the court is now in session for the defendant Issei Hosoni. Prosecutor Fuji? Fuji? Your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly on the belief that Hoshino-kun is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. If I've been the one who ate it, something that should be present and is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right, Yagami-kun. You can corroborate this statement, I take it. Me? But if you really ate the cake, something that should exist is missing. The proof of that is... trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning.
Okay.
Yes, Janice Sensei was the first one in the office today, and that's probably when he took out the trash. Which means if Mayafu had eaten the cake, she would have to discard the wrapper afterwards. Since we're all confirmed that the trash is empty...
Hey.
Oh, you have a point. Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we'll thoroughly search every trash can. They're all as clean as a whistle. I see. This is pretty conclusive evidence. Hold it, sorry-san. I can present a counter-argument here. The court will hear the defendant's objection. While the wrapper may not be in a trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection. Predictable, Yagami-kun. I'd like to present the court with some new evidence. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation, naturally. That's when this document at Saro's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of a planned power outage. Relevance, prosecutor? Seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. to the next morning. I do remember Gundam Sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it will spoil.
Hey.
Oh, I remember that too, but I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. Huh? Then that means, precisely, if the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anybody ate it, they'd know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right, and there's no way anyone will go through with eating the whole thing, but the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Oh, hey, wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who was closed up. Hoshino-kun, it could only be you. No way! Objection! Objection. Excuse me. Does the defense have further arguments? Yes. I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. The milk cereal sample in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge. 3 cartons, to be precise. Gardner Sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, as an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following, Yagami. Let's consider, what would drive Gardner Sensei to do this? Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There was one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind his actions. This? Huh? Why? Well, I was hoping you could tell me. I'll just see what would happen. Look in here. That.
Check this out.
Power outage.
Well.
Defense, does this sign of reasoning have a point? What would happen to the milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it would go bad, and if Garner Sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, he probably would have thrown it away. Oh, then it seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light, which means the true culprit that ate Sari-san's cake is... nobody. No one ate the cake. In other words, there's no culprit to blame. What? I can't believe this. You're implying Gane-sensei threw away the spoiled cake? Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Sari said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Gane-sensei found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kind of jumped to conclusions?
Oh.
Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami and Mafea-kun? Welcome back, Kana-sensei. Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days, it's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know?
Oh.
Believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Your words, right, Shirosaki-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry. Whoops.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san. Looks like I'm clear to suspicion. And I sent Sari-san to clean duty for 1 month straight starting tomorrow.
Sorry.
There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense's attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san. Thanks. I've got to say, though, pretty shocked. Sari-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved, you have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. A pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Just pretty tense right now. No thanks to the Matsuonge family and the Krzair clan at each other's throats. But ask Higashi about it.
I heard someone got shot at the Matsugane family office last night.
Yeah.
Was it someone you knew?
Nah, just a name I'd heard. Wait, were you actually worried about me?
No, not at all.
Hey, Yagami. Are you butting heads with Hamura? He called me to complain about it. Said to keep your nose out of his case.
Oh, sorry about that.
Fine by me. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I'm good. He's a little preoccupied now anyway. There was a shooting at the Matsugane family office.
Yeah, I heard. This damn city gets rougher every day.
This damn city doesn't know when to sleep. Oh wait, it never sleeps. To the arcade. Boom, 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 boom. Running, running. I'm a running man. Oh, I'm a punching man. Bop, bop, bip, bip. Bop, bop.
Hey. Nice try, jerk.
Bop, bop, ow, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Knockdown.
What a waste.
What a waste indeed, my good sir. Boom, brr, boom, boom, brr, boom, boom. Sorry. Apologies. Pardon me. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? That's mine, huh? Oh, that didn't look good. And, oh. Way! Gone with the breeze. Ouch. Shit, not now.
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay, man? I think I sprained my ankle. But more importantly, my hat. Hat? That was most certainly a wig. I'm sorry, but you have to go after it, please. Say what? It's an emergency. I don't know what I'd do without it. I'll pay you. Come on, help a brother out. Fine. Oh.
Wait a sec.
What the fuck? Dun, 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 dun. We're chasing some wig. Dun, 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 dun.
Wait a sec.
We'll get the wig eventually.
Wait a sec.
We got it! Whew, finally got it. Sorry, it's a really fast hat. Sounds pretty crazy, man. Here, thank you. Aren't you gonna wear it? Nah, can't put it on when anyone's watching. Which brings me to my next point. Do I look familiar to you? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I recognize you. Guess you'll find out when you turn on your TV. You mind letting me explain real quick? Sure. No one's looking, right? Not that I can tell. Alright, here goes. Shh, that win was rather mischievous, eh? I feel downright teased off. Perhaps my old friend, the wind, got jealous of how much sunlight I've been taking in lately. What a cat. Why is he suddenly acting like a different person? Oh, what a heel I've been. I should introduce myself. I'm Toya Takanaga, the idol. Huh? You're an idol? Oh, you don't know me? Yeah, I was thinking I was famous. Rumors are to be believed. Toya Takanaga is a fire behind a certain subset of every woman's desire. Oh, so I see. So, who might you be? You got a mean spirit. I'm Yagami. I run a private eye business in Kamutaro. Well, I do apologize for taking you into such a place as this, Yagami-san. My face is such a well-known commodity, I can't let people see me like this. I guess that's understandable, but I do have a favor to ask. Can you keep the hat secret? Toya Takanaga is a singing and dancing idol with silky smooth hair that flirts about in the breeze. If people were to find out my silky locks were just a hat. It's fine. Your secret's safe with me. Thanks for your cooperation, man. This is a token of my gratitude. Not hush money or anything. Anyway, I'm due for taping right now. We shall meet again. Through the magic of TV. I don't know why I switched to that voice for that, but it just made too much sense. But I did. It came in like a gale and left like a breeze. That was interesting. How much money did I make? Oh, wow, that was like 100 grand. Good lord. We chased some hair and we got 100K out of it. I think that was some profitable running. I've noticed I'm shifting in a weird spot. There's certain... feels like there's a kink in my neck or something. Don't know quite what it is. It's just a little on the sore side in totality.
This again.
I'm with you, Yagami. This again?
Nice try, jerk. Really, guys?
Gang, you don't need to tell me tutorials on certain things again. I just know it.
Yagami? What are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat? If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night. Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want? Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
Why?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Krzair decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Named Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Ugh. Tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
Interesting. So Kirotech was meant for Haramura specifically, and not the Tojo clan.
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Krzair are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Yeah, it sounds like a good choice.
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Krzair, you know, from the Keihin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakami-san, do not listen to him. Oh, shut your mouth.
Kim-san, you okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
That bastard.
I have to wait. I need to go save Kim-san. Oh, it's the thing. Okay.
Must we?
Anyway. Just one guy. That's it. I'm gonna let it go into the family office for now. Boom, 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 boom.
Kim-san.
Yakami-san, I'm so sorry. I forgot how much you piss me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Kagan gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys. Oh! Ah! Dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey, what's your deal?
Just want to fight you. That's all. Huh? That's the whole reason I joined the Kagan. Locking fists with tough bastards like you. So come on, let's tango.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
Yay. Fun. Jesus Christ, he burns through your health fast.
Let's go then!
Nice.
You're even beefier than I'd heard! This is freaking great!
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist-flinger. But... I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Let's go. Yakami-san, hurry.
Okay.
Hey, that was a real hoot! Let's do it again sometime, Yakami-san!
Phew. We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keijin Four.
The... what?
Oh, it's what they call the four highest-ranking members of the Keijin gang. Krzair, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the
Koga?
four has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are 2 more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes, word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Oh well.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Now that's over. Now for Shintani. How much time has passed, and more Kenjin gang members forming is sweeter than usual. When the threat level is present, your chance of encountering King gang members is higher. Powerful King gang leaders will show up in the city as long as their threat level is present.
Excuse me.
Oh, is Shintani Sensei not here? Beats me. What are you needing for? Just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a sec.
Yagami,
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. Good. Then I've got the perfect job for you. I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill all the posts. Yagami? Bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days? Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. Her name is Aza Otaka, and her daughter is Karen. They're set to appear in domestic affair courts today, and I'd like you to protect them until they get there. Who do they need protection from? Apparently the father was a Yakuza until very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter. So you're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Her husband's name is Jin Okataki. It might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does?
Yep.
Alright, seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani Sensei will be back anyway, so I guess I'll help. Sorry, I'll pay you.
Hey.
By the way, ever hear of Shinne Okinawa, the lawyer? Okiawa? No, I don't think I have. He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine. Huh? He worked here? Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good, had some real potential, and that's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways. But he didn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed, but all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear, the man only lives to beat me now. Out of revenge for firing him or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but living for revenge just makes you sloppy. He's probably never learned. He'll probably never learn. Anyway, do you know where this mother and daughter are now? They were here not long ago, actually. She said they had some shopping to do and I couldn't stop her. But being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court. So, somewhere with clothes, huh? Right, I'll go find her. Let's go find clothes store. Wow, we're going all the way down there, eh? Fair enough. Sorry. So I'm supposed to be here protecting here? Oh, that must be her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Aza Okataki? I am. Who are you? I'm Yagami. Genda Sensei asked me to look after you today. Oh, Yagami-san? Yes, Genda Sensei didn't mention you. Well, nice to meet you. You order around? Karen? You didn't see her? No, I didn't. Really? She was here just a second ago. I got so focused on clothes, I guess I didn't realize. She lost? That's not good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone. What should I do? I'll go look for her, stay in here in case she comes back. Okay, maybe someone around here saw something I should ask around.
Excuse
me, have you seen this child? I can't seem to find her. Oh, I think I saw her earlier.
Huh?
You did? Yeah, she was strolling towards Nakamichi Street. Towards Nakamichi Street. Thank you. So, oh, let's go up the other one. There seems to be a case over there. Let's go grab it. Okay. Flick a bike up. Why not? Blink. What's that noise? An alarm? Where's it coming from? What? That was an explosion. Ah, run for it. Call the police. Run. Is it terrorists or some kind of user thing? What is it again? Another bomb? Where's it coming from? The mad bomber strikes. Thank you, game, for making that very obvious. Here it is. Really is a bomb. Mommy, how did this get up here alone? Bad, this could get... What do I do? What do I do? No time to think. Shit. 15 seconds left. Ah, what the fuck? Shit, no time left. Just gotta do it. Huh? Did we survive? Yasukun. Mummy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank goodness, I thought we were both gone. Phone call. Who could be calling me from a blocked number?
Hello?
There are bombs in Kamutaro. Excuse me? I said I've placed bombs in Kamutaro. 3 in total. First one exploded, as you saw. The second you've just disarmed. Now leaves one more. Hold on. Who are you? How'd you get my number? Is it really trying to be asking questions? You have 5 minutes before it explodes. Don't want anyone else to get hurt. I suggest you start looking. Wait. Fine, I'll look for it. But where? You gotta tell me where. I suppose it would be very unfair. It wouldn't be very fair otherwise. I'll give you a hint. You'll find it in the Angel of the Warrior's Maze. Warrior's Maze? What kind of hint is that? Give it some thought, why don't you? Just remember, the clock's ticking. 5 minutes. Huh? I'm not good with riddles. That might be the champion district, though. Maybe. Because Warrior's Maze would probably be the champion district. What's in the champion district? Earth Angel. Yeah, that's right. There's a bar pub thing, bar called Earth Angel in the champion district. Angel and the Warrior thing, something. running, run, running, running, run, running, running, run, running, running, run, running, running, run. No, don't care.
Out of the way.
Did I have to? I've got more than enough time. Nice.
What a waste.
Okay, back up we go. There's an Earth Angel here in the championship, right? Now where's the bomb? Found it. Same time as one with the other, so I should be able to pull the wire. Does that work? Countdown stop. Thank God.
Hello?
Hello? Haha, you've done well. Is there a point to this? What's your game? Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You've been chosen, you see. Chosen? Chosen for what? Chosen to stop me. Either succeed or Komodo will go up in flames. This isn't over, I'm afraid. Now just be a good boy and wait. Yeah, who the hell is this guy? Well, didn't expect to get redirected elsewhere. Go back to it. He's a man. Who I can apparently be friends with by the looks of that. These big cones are still flipping weird. She was like Kara-chan in this
Hey.
photo. You're Karen Arataki, aren't you? Who are you, mister? My name's Yagami. Kana-sensei hired me to look after you and your mother, and she lost track of you. Something cares about me, and I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone. I can't do that. Now I want to get divorced. Fine, I wish I could go live by myself. Is she really that nonchalant about the divorce? Karen, what are you doing here? Oh, Daddy, I was looking for you. You were? You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something. Karen, stop. What do you think you're doing wandering off like that? Huh? I told you I was going for a walk and you said okay. I must have heard you right. Come on, Azura. You really want to go through taking full custody of Karen in this divorce? Can be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm going to raise her right. Like you have any right to say that? I'm her father and I'm... Come on, Karen. We need to be getting back to Ganda-sensei. Ganda-sensei. I told you. Get a divorce for all I care. What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said let's go. She sure as hell isn't holding anything back. What the hell's going on? Kara-chan threw something away, didn't she? A ticket to a circus? Was that what she was trying to give her father? I'm going to hold this for her until she's calmed down. They're going back to the office, I think. I'd better get after them. Interesting. Yeah, Mr. Yakuza father who's desperate to get her daughter back didn't seem that... desperate to get his daughter back didn't seem that desperate. I should be good at this. Because I'm low on the health.
Really, guys?
Yes, really. I'm not in here right now. Whatever.
Back to it.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Very good. Oh, Tomikoda-san. That's Ria Tomika. She's the owner of Building 1, where my office is. 3 years ago, the first case I tackled after quitting my job as a lawyer and becoming a detective was for her. It was supposed to be as simple as finding a lost dog, but I guess you could say it was bad luck that the dog ended up at the side of a drug trade. It's terrible. Ever since then, she's been letting me rent a room for cheap, which helps since I never have the money. But even paying cheap rent is tough.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry to ask, would you mind waiting a little bit longer for this month's rent? If I said no, you probably couldn't afford to pay me right now anyway, am I right? That would be a yes, sorry. Well, I'm glad you can at least afford to put food in your mouth. I worry sometimes, you know. After all, if you starve to death in your office, the building would be designated as stigmatized property. So that's what you're worried about. By the way, Yakuma-kun, in exchange for waiting for your rent for the umpteenth time, why don't you ask me a favor? Such as... Well, I've been thinking I'd like to utilize all our available space in the building, so I decided to open an izakaya. You know, since our rent income isn't all that stable. Well, you really got me with that one. What can I do to help? Wanted to get some feedback on the menu I've been making. I'm sure you have all sorts of useful advice as someone who seems to know their way around the culinary world. That I can do. So, would you mind lending me a hand? Rather, your taste buds? Well, you've treated me good for so long, plus you're offering me free food. That's an offer I definitely can't refuse. Wonderful! Let it settle. What I will do is put some of the dishes I'm planning to serve inside your office fridge. Then you can give me your thoughts once you try it. Got it. How exactly do you want my feedback back? Just send me a message whenever you're free. How's that for simple? Perfect. Can I have your contact ID? Sure, just a moment. Okay, there we go. I'm counting on you from now on. I won't let you down. Bomb. 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 Better take a look at the office fridge every now and then and see what she cooks up. Boom, boom, boom. Skilled dabbler, obtain 30 skills. Boom, boom, boom. We go now to the bombing incident in Krzair, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. Still looking into that bombing. According to the newly released police reports, the bomb was handcrafted and included a remote control timer. Police are continuing to search for any evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious persons or unattended bags. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth, and so basically they're still hoping to find a lead. Oh god, here we go again. Yeah, block number. Could it be from the bomber? Answering this could lead to trouble, but should I?
Hello?
Hello? Ha 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 ha. The police are useless, wouldn't you agree, Yagami-san? Are you the bomber? Why do you know my name? Done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? It's none of your business. Don't be like that, Yagami. This is fun, isn't it? Shut the hell up. Are you sure it's wise to take this attitude with me, or would you rather try to find the next bomb without any hints? What? That certainly changed your tune. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. Well, what do you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamuto's security system is so full of holes. The city should have sunk by now. What? Don't you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? A criminal wasting tax dollars on bombs has no business bringing that up. I like your style, Yagami-san, but I'd love to debate this further. I'm afraid time's running short. Let's get started, shall we? You bastard. This new bomb I set up in Kamucho packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. An ox inside an inn. 5 minutes, Yagami-san. The clock's ticking. Shit, not again. An ox in an inn? I have to think. Would that be back down this way? I don't know. Like, that's the only ox I know of. It's not in an inn, though. So I don't know how much that helps. But we'll find out. Nope. Okay, let's take a think. I don't know what this one is. Ox inside an inn. I don't know. This is gonna be funky. Ox inside of an inn. I mean, I believe that might potentially be something in the hotel district. It's not that. So let's just go out that way and see what we can find. That's all I can do, really. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't care. Get fucked. That's a beauty salon. Oh, oh, it's right there. A beef bowl shop in the hotel district. Ox equals ox in an inn. Apparently, I mean, that works, I suppose. Design, pull away out like last time. Oh, okay. Weird. Moving it off. You need to stop this. Wonderful. You've done wonderfully, Yagami-san. Listen, you son of a, hold your tongue. If you want something to blame Kumacho, not me. What do you mean? This couldn't happen if Kumacho had invested properly in a security system. The automation of our lives. The citizens who accepted it. The whole country is at fault. Is that anger I detect? What's wrong? You mad at that nothing exploded? Save your taunts. You'll eat those words when you fail next time. Next time? Hey! Shh. Still not done with this? What's his goal here? Damn it. Another bomb down, I guess. Anyway, to the lawyer office. That's very interesting. Oh. Huh? You, aren't you Krzair's father? Why are you here? Ah, it's this madman. This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Okawa, what the hell do you want? Okawa? That's the father's attorney, if I recall, and Genda-sensei's former apprentice. Where do you prickly Genda-sensei? Genda-sensei, I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an admissible custody decision outside the courts? Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but...
Huh?
Hey, I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Well, really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. Ah. And this. How'd you get these photos, Okawa? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. There's nothing lurid. He offered to buy me a drink, and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. Here's a slightly more decisive photo. What's going on, Otaka-san? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. Afraid the photo is clear as a clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you're rather drunk. That's... Damn. I admit, I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. No, this is a setup. It has to be a setup. Couldn't be a coincidence this man appeared right before my trial, and I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine. I found it strange I felt so drunk that night. Don't imagine I was drugged. Some kind of elaborate trap. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman too. Would Okinawa stoop this low? Again, it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. If evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle, and if we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client's not heartless, Ganda-sensei. Give him full custody and there won't be any damages to pay. You're as dirty as you've always been, Okinawa. Going to guess that the salesman was your plan. Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Ganda-sensei? You already lost. Checkmate. Lost? Trials aren't conducted by pieces on the board, Okinawa. So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Ganda-sensei. I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but for the setup, maybe I could trace it back some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in the time.
Excuse me.
Stepping out for a bit, Ganda-sensei. Don't let anyone sign any papers just yet. Yagami? Alright. Should start with the Love Hotel this woman claims she never went to. Probably in the hotel district, and I can use this photo for reference. Back up this way we go.
Bring it on.
Oh god. Nice, I guess. Anyway. Oh, bada bing, bada boom, and he's down.
Stay down.
Anyway, okay. Love Hotel, Love Host. Is that this one? No, it's not. Oh, I can't go out that way. Okay. Oh, it's over there. You know, maybe if I looked at the map, it would have helped me learn that it's over in this direction somewhere. Really desperate to find me, aren't they? Anyway, don't know why you're so desperate to fight me. I only ended up getting you smashed, so yeah. Okay, so where is this? Oh. Something new then. Yoink. Huh. This is a Love Hotel where the picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? Oh, yeah, you work here? Yeah, I'm the reception. Oh, I see. You're the contact, right? The contact? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. I think you must have the wrong guy. Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. You're a detective?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a case right now. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could. Damn it, forget I said anything. I gotta hurry. Hey, old geezer. Oh, there you are. You're late. Wait, this guy. Man in the picture. What do you mean I haven't deleted you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you'd delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, my pocket seems to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now, I'll fucking kill you. Ah, hey, you know Azuga Okiti, don't you? Who the hell are you? Just tell me if you were really here as a Azusa Ataki. This business about the security footage related by any chance? Who could say? You can, and judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. And I told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. And about the sum of things, shut up. If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you.
Guess we're doing this.
Hey, you said you haven't deleted the footage yet, right? That's right. I figured it'd be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine, let me buy it off you then. Huh? You mean it? How much are you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100k. Oh, then we have a deal. Let me get it for you. Good thing I made 100k before, right? Coast is clear? We're fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. Do you have that? Yeah, it's all here.
Hey.
So, how about?
Suspicious. What the? Huh?
Woodward here isn't with Azuma-san. And timestamp silence. How is the shot taken at the same time so you have two different women? Digitally altered? If the woman was all the same clothes, they just have to swap out her face. Yeah, that's pretty clear proof that Okinawa is using dirty evidence. Hey! Ah! Damn it, I think the hard drive's close. You're for fucking with me, old man. Ah, there's no copies, right? Found you copy this, I really will kill you. No, that was the only copy. Huh, looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. Damn you, Okinawa.
Yagami.
Anything to report? The photo of your client going into the hotel with that man, it was fabricated. What? Okinawa, you? I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? No. The PC it was on got destroyed. Someone went to pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. Then this isn't even worth discussing. Okinawa, did you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Please, listen to yourself. Paired with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive, and no judge in his right mind would take your client's side with a photo evidence like this in my hands. So, Okataka-san, what will it be? Pay for damage as well as let this photo drag you through the mud in court? Okasai-san, please you need to consider this carefully. No way I can win, right? If I'm going to get hit with damages because of and become a tabloid laughingstock, I'd rather sign the paperwork now. Ma'am, let's not be rash. Let's at least discuss your options first. Enough, Kana-sensei. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me, huh? I've already made up my mind. Ha. And now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Ganda-sensei. Huh. I've finally beaten you. Put whatever you want on the stupid paper. I'm going to move out on my own. You can two fight all you want, Karen. You'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
You think they even consider their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami-san? Huh? If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? Well, she's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
What?
Really? After Okinawa busted in, I didn't have time to bring this up.
Here's your proof.
But I have evidence that I think points to what Karen wants. What's that, Yomi? Karen Chen wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
what?
Wait, she was trying to give this to
Yep.
him? Yes. And I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Tickets to the circuits, 3 of them. The number's significant, I think. I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an acromal solution to this after all. Acromal, huh?
Hey.
Karen-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. I understand you were trying to give this to your father. Oh, there are 3 tickets sitting here. Is this what you really? This is what you really want, isn't it? Karen, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah, I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if you went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that was the case, why did you tear out the tickets, Karen-chan? You're holding back, aren't you?
Hey.
Karen-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel? Yes, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You're right, mister. I've been holding in something. But what's the point? If I told you guys, you wouldn't listen because you just want to get divorced. Karen? No, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karen? Knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the 2 of you even discussed the matter since Azza and Karen left? I imagine you haven't. It's true, we haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there. And if you still want to file for the divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah. As parents, we owe that to her. That's that, then. Looks like you're dismissed, Okinawa. Hold on, Garner-sensei. You can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. There's no case. You don't get paid either, you know? Sounds like you still don't get it, Okinawa.
Nani?
Get what? Our job is to get the best result possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you deserve clients? What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? What woe? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Fuck this. I'm not going to stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief. You still don't get it. Jin-san, isn't divorce your best interest? She already proven that she'll latch onto the first man she finds. But her lawyer is saying that guy was a setup. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations. There's no evidence to prove it. And your wife simply doesn't remember. You're going to accept that? Well, no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really expect the 2 of you to get along just fine like this? Hardly. You're probably right, but still. Damn, Okinawa is stooping to prey on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision. Feels the earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward. Excuse me, is there Yagami-san here? Aha, there you are. Finally found you, Yagami-san. Reception from the Love Hotel. What are you doing here? Well, I looked up your office and I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza fellow told me I might find you here, and here you are.
Excuse me.
That's great, Noel, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. Well, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies. Right. And I say that again if the blonde arsehole was here to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there might be a profit in it. Here.
Huh?
What? Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's. You buying?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Pleasure doing business. Garner-sensei, need to borrow your computer. Cut me a check for 100K as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Whatever, this is better be worth the price, Yagami. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Perfect. Yagami, care to fill us in?
Hey.
Do you know what this is, Okinawa-san? We worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it. Can it
Check
be?
this out.
Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. Security footage from the Love Hotel. Impossible. Yagami, I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as the video. But notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the hotel at the same time with 2 different women. Therefore, Okinawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
What? Okinawa, you stooped to forgery? You've finally dug yourself into a hole. No, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could lose your license to practice. No, it's... If you still want to go to trial, I'm willing, Okinawa, but it's your call. Sounds to me like we started a custody battle and end on a malpractice trial. Damn the both of you. You sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid. So immature still.
Nah.
Dad, Mum, we don't need this anymore, right? Karen, you're right, we don't.
Yagami,
Thanks, Yami. You really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of boy I always knew you were. Huh, it's the one like Okinawa, you get it. You know, if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we can make it work. You did some impressive work out there today. Shh. I did what I could do as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Garner-sensei. I'll pass. Damn. What is it about all my students? They become mediocre lawyers. Maybe it's me. Mediocre? You're lumping me into that? Shintane, how long have you been back? Long enough. Looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's a good thing all the same. Didn't you need Shintane for something, Yagami? Can we get back to voice parts, please?
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on. Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse. And Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Krzair are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about.
Yeah.
See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
You know, Shintani-sensei has been talking to Hamura-san quite often lately.
About what exactly?
Well, mostly about how they both hate your guts.
Huh. Cool.
You think Shintani-sensei knows something about the mole that he's keeping from us? Nah, probably not. He'd never shut up about it if he did.
Yeah.
Can you and Shintani at least try to get along, especially in my office? Or do I need to drag you both outside and box your ears in?
Something gonna happen here, story related, I assume.
Hello?
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
Boom, boom, boom. Body bong, body dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
That's great.
Oh wait, that don't say web. Is that in here? That's interesting. Didn't know that. Well, you know, I suppose. You got a lot of money now.
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight. I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think. How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, Yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Makes sense.
Why are the Krzair in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Krzair have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho is not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Krzair has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Krzair cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Makes sense. They never made inroads in Kamurocho without some big-time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Krzair? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
Okay.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Krzair is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, interesting.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Health and safety shenanigans.
Beats me. Point is, the Krzair aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
How's Kamurocho seem to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight'll break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer on the loose? This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Hamura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh. Just wondering, how does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so.
Interesting.
All right, I gotta go.
Already? You're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Kuroiwa.
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars, before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah, old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey, let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free, after which he burned his poor girlfriend to death. And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
Jeez, man. Jeez.
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Krzair clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Krzair is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
Yeesh.
Let's hit it.
I'm gonna get to it real quick. I'll be right back. Whoa. Oh, we gotta go back a little. You guys walked a little too far in that direction.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR. Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
It's all blocked off.
All right, it's spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
I see Mars Ray from here. Wind. Oh, that just went straight for that.
There he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Hands up.
Oh, shit.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Get the hell on the ground! Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Ah, this guy.
The Kyori clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him!
Shit! You? Why?
Is this really the time?
Fair enough.
Come on, let's move!
Are we running or fighting? Fighting.
Hey, guys! Come on!
Guano tripped over getting over the
Take
fence.
him out, boys! You gonna sleep through this?
Get good.
Hey, come on! Let's finish this! Give me all your
God damn it, I tried to dodge that, but I got stuck in the wall because of just how game functions, unfortunately. Nice.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Okay, let's go.
Interesting.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
A reformed thief.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here has saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well... I used to work for the Krzair group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their
That's
servers
interesting.
safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
An ex-Kaji guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said. but I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Krzair clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
So Zagira's got a grudge against the Kaihaja group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Krzair clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
He already had. Oh, he would have.
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
He nicked
I
it.
took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Yeah, it was open because you picked up a phone call when he yoinked it.
Kids these days.
Yes, I know about mortal wounds. Blah 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 bloopity 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 blah blah blah. Okay.
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here? Not that you should have come to begin with.
You know, I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
Really am annoyed that there was people just waiting right fucking there for me to walk out the door. Let's go eat up some foods, eh? Well, I don't care about the mortal wounds right now. It's probably fix the spot.
Back to
things for it, but I have a funny feeling we're about to shift chapters. Though I don't know. It hasn't exactly been consistent with healing us in that way. The barkeeper's calling me.
Hello?
Hello? What's up? Mazda-san? Yeah, we're about to get the scoop on Mari. I thought you were free to... I thought if you were free, you might be interested. Huh? Mari? Wait, what are you playing at? The woman would talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy, especially if you're around. Why is that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figure that's where you come in, detective. And wasn't I just a tender? You already missed me? Ah, don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know. See you soon, buddy. Jerk, come up on me. Can't fault the guy for knowing how to make a sale, though. Guess I'll hit the tender. Well, the tender we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna go have some booze. I couldn't find the last word that would make that rhyme.
You asked for it.
Anyway.
And stay down.
And stay down. I know how to block. I really hate that. It's slowly just getting a little more annoying, the continuous tidbits that it keeps giving me, because I went through I literally just fucking okay game. Okay. Because I've gone through the settings to try and figure out if there's a way I can turn off the additional tidbits that literally don't matter. I can't, so whatever. So, a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Maybe you're the press then. Ha! I doubt journalists are so bored they go out drinking every night either.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, new challenger approach, and this one's a detective. Watch out, Mari.
Huh?
Come for support. Come for support, Zach. Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That, or he's desperate. You want in? It's 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mari's occupation takes the pot. So if we're really putting down 10k, I would make a whole whopping 40k. Don't be a buzzkill, Tack. I think you might actually have a shot. So how about I make it more interesting than you? I'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess. What? That's a lot. So the winner gets 90,000 yen? Wow, more interesting is right.
Hey.
How about it, Tack? There's quite a fortune on the line if you can guess it. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I don't know how to guess this, but, you know, fun things. Now we're talking. You're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. The socialite's secret. Alright, I guess I can see what I glean for apparel and body language.
What the?
Brought her by my own, but it could also be a gift from a guy. Again, if she's here every night, chances are low that she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married? Is there anything I can find on her that will tell me more about her marriage history?
Hey. Suspicious.
No ring on the finger. Not even a callus where one would have been. I gotta assume she's not married. Nice. That's useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. That probably means having long nails and polish don't interfere with her job. Start from the bottom. No, nothing down this way. There's just finger.
What the?
That material isn't cheap, and the design is classy too. Probably a luxury brand. No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drinking, but no way she wears it out to work either. Could she be a freelancer of some sort?
Suspicious. Hey.
Color is a bold choice. Safe to assume wherever she works is super conservative. Is there a cat to find? I haven't heard one. Your hair is dyed and your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. You're dressed to the nines, down to the accessories. Clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours. Impressive. I know who to call if I ever need a detective. So I'm right so far? Could be. It wouldn't be fair if I told you, would it? Oh, I can confirm that she isn't short on money. Couldn't help but notice earlier. You paid your tab with a black card, right? Oh, now that I think about it. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking here? She clearly has both money and the luxury of time. Mari's occupation must be... How the fuck would a doctor make sense here? Like, I'm sorry, game. I just have to point out to you, how would a doctor make sense? It just doesn't make sense in any capacity. So neither a CEO's lover or an author. But if it's a CEO's lover, then she wouldn't be able to come out here all the time. But just Don't think either of these are correct. Because it's just like, doctor makes no sense. That'd be too busy. Serious lover, but like, it's the same reason for a nurse, really. Serious lover, wouldn't you not be here all the time? An author? You're an author, perhaps? Guess you'd come to the bar to hear stories that make for great research. Interesting. No one's actually guessed that before. Final answer? Yeah, I'll go with it. Anyone else? Care to venture a guess? Couldn't go with an accountant. Yep. I'll say she's a principal of a private school. All good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. Real estate management? So, time to call the bet. What's the answer, Mari? Bzz. You're wrong. Whoa! I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot. Ah, damn it. Should be off, though. I do have work to do, you know. Work at this time of night? Yep. Not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See you around. Well, that went poorly. That were even close. Yep. And we're no closer now than when we started. Say, Tak, don't detectives tail people for a living? Huh? Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. Why don't you see where she goes? Discreetly, of course. Seriously? Oh, that's good. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth. Fine, if it's a job, I'll take it. Didn't look like I lost 10 grand from that, so we'll go with it. There she is. Let's see where she goes. Where are we going? We're just gonna tail her. I'm not losing them, game. Really hate how quickly it kicks into that timer. See, I'm not losing them. Just being patient and not quickly going. Not losing them. See, game. I know exactly where they're going. Doesn't seem like we're going anywhere here.
Huh?
Hey, that's... Mari. No way. Guess you'd make pretty good money at a high-end Soklin. Mari? Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you were. You would, and the odds were in my favor. Damn, she's onto me. Just who are you, Mari? But I may have a chance if she's going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Mari will recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should... Is it time to disguise? There we go. Be hard to recognize me. This should make it harder for me to recognize. Look almost the same, except for I'm wearing fucking sunglasses at night. And I've also got a beanie on, I suppose.
Isn't that?
Nope, you don't see shit. You're a bitch, gaming, you know that. Boom. So now when you're gonna turn around. So you keep going towards things that I can duck behind. See them through the window, gang. Bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. Bippity boppity boop.
Hmm?
Wait, don't tell me. That's...
That'll do it.
Doc,
That you, Tack? Try as you might, you can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me. But how? Guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff?
hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler? That's right. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. I see. Makes sense by the idea of a betting pool excited you too. I did it for the fun at first, you know, but then I kept winning. Guess I have a talent for it. And when I made enough money, I left the office work behind. Now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But the others are chomping the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading that I make my fortunes in illegal casinos, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that getting out either. I'll tell you, I lost you in the crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? You might do better than you think. Nah, I could also do worse than you think. I don't know, Tuck. We want a bit of money. On the case, cleared 10 side cases. So she's a legendary gambler lady, eh? That's funky. Whoopsie daisies, I knocked something over. Hope that don't mean any damages. Wobbly whip. Up to work we go.
Got it.
That's so annoying.
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
Someone's up to Shintani.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Krzair clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
Not surprised, but damn.
The Tojo clan is struck by Krzair clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
Wait, he was mold? Oh!
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks. Uh-huh. Suspicious.
A bullet hole? Must be the cause of death, but that's not the mole's usual MO. I hear a cat over here.
What the?
There. Anyway.
Suspicious.
His eyes are gorged out, same as all the mole's other victims.
What the? Hey. Uh-huh. What the?
His call history should tell me everything I need to know. Most of these to the Gender's office. All of them except the last number he called. Shintani just called it just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to?
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often?
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Ayabe's sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
Considerably damages his theory as it resembles the mole's MO. Where's the end's office, including late? And hidden called for an indeterminate time span. Judging by the trace amount spot in his office, it is assumed the body was relocated from the actual scene of the crime. Oh, yep, still night time. Who's this from? Okay, Alexander, one of the leaders for the Canadian Broaders men to come after you. Did? Maybe my friend back and blew up because he said he might have seen you. Please, is there anything you do you can help? Yeah. Look, I got something to do first, so let's go do it. I'll go find Mr. Leader afterwards.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Krzair clan. Why would the mole target him?
Knew too much.
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
To send a message?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me, maybe to scare me off their trail. Maybe both.
Yagami.
Hmm?
You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Saori-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss.
You know something.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
Let's go deal the threat. Does it show on the map where the threat's gonna be? Or am I gonna have to... Oh, is every... Oh, it shows 2 spots of potential threat. So let's go to those 2 spots, I suppose.
Out of the way!
Really, guys?
Yagami-san.
Ah, as been looking for. So Kolga, being lazy motherfucker it is, asked me to kick your ass. But regardless of the reason, I'm happy to fight you either way. But only is forever. Well, why don't we catch you with our fists instead? Nice.
What a waste.
And there's one day.
Yagami!
Smear you onto the pavement once and for all. Okay.
Stay down.
Who's this from? Good work. Yagami-san, way to send those canned dogs package. That was practically cheering at this point. So we decided to leave you a little token of our gratitude. Check the delivery box out front of your office. It should still be in there. Well, I can't check that just yet.
spot. Back to it.
Nice. Boom, boom.
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me, but may I have a moment of your time? Sure. Okay, I'm Taco Inasaur, the manager of the Wild Jackson in which you've just eaten. Look, I'm in a terrible bind here. If you would be so kind as to share your thoughts on how to improve our restaurant, I would be forever in your debt. Looks like he's about to have a meltdown. Maybe talking to him will help calm him down. Nothing here, I suppose. Never share through a few thoughts. Oh, so you're a godsend. So what advice can you give me? You're looking to make it better. I mean, I already enjoy the food. Are you not making enough profit or something? Yes, lately we've been hit hard by our rival, Wetley Kitchen. Our profits have been tanking. And with sales as low as these, corporate's been dangling the idea of termination over my head unless I turn things around. Ouch. I had no idea things were that bad. Guess you didn't need to hear all that. Sorry to trouble you. Well, now I understand why you're worried. Anyway, is there anything in particular you wanted feedback on? Yes, I was hoping to present some potential improvements to our store and possibly the rest of the chain. Tell me, is there anything about Wild Jackson that strikes you as mediocre? Or perhaps even unappealing? Pretty tough to say. I can't really think of anything specific. Maybe you should ask a customer who hasn't been in for a while, or someone who doesn't eat here particularly anymore, period. That would be ideal, but how would I even begin to look for someone like that? Come to think of it, I do remember seeing something about Wild Jackson while scrolling through chatter a while back. I imagine if there are any complaints online, that'd be social media. Maybe we can use those as clues to turn this place around. Besides, I already have a lead, so I may as well lend a hand. Seems like this guy's got a pretty rough as it is.
Excuse me.
Have an idea, Ino-san. One of my friends is really good at finding things on social media. Why don't we start there? Huh? You're really gonna help me out? Yeah, if there's any information that needs finding where your go-to guys. Thank you, Krzair. Tiskamo should be at Mentani as usual. I have him check out the Wild Duck's reputation. Interesting. Guess I have to go do that at some point in the future.
You asked that. What a waste.
What a waste. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. What are you talking about?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died.
Oh.
And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
Sorry, me. Oh, the music's gonna keep going in the background, eh? Oh, I forgot to do things, did I? I think just didn't happen? Huh? Oh well. Not much I can do about that. Anyway. Should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died. That, of course.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right, that makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo.
That's the guy who...
Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Oi, oi, oi. Hmm. 2015, the body of previous missing ADDC patient was found in the remote mountains of Okintama. Shipeki Okubo, a linen worker at the ADDC, was subsequently arrested as a suspect. The prosecution presented the case as a premeditated murder. Okubo allegedly killed the victim inside the hospital, wrapped the body in the sheets, and then dumped it in the mountains. In spite of overwhelming odds, the court determined that Okubo was innocent, and he was promptly let go. The defendant responsible for his release was the man named Takayuki Yagami of the Ganda Law Office. Course unknown. His girlfriend set nobody on fire along with the apartment they shared. Yeah, another murder. Reputation as a lawyer was ruined. His career immediately went down the drain. No evidence, I suppose. Revealed that his final call was made to a member of the ADDC. bum. What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay?
Excuse me.
Hey, you alright? Need mugwort. Mugwort? There should be some growing just behind that fence. Sorry, but could you grab some for me? Okay. What the fuck would what is mugwort? What would it do to help you?
Excuse me.
In this? Yes. Now you can place the mugwort into the gourd right there. Stuff it in, close the lid, shake it. Alright. Whew, now I'm feeling much better. Glad to hear it, old timer. What was in that drink just now? All this? I call this an extract. An extract of what? Technically speaking, this is a medicinal decoction, but the extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? Oh, that's still doing things there. Bump, bump. Oh, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Ilyama. I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamuchiro. Some people call me the Hermit of Dragon's Palace. Okay.
This is Yagami.
Huh. People just call me Yagami. What's this Dragon Palace thing about? You know that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy's on the 4th floor. Pharmacy, so that mugwort was one of your ingredients? Yes, I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I was making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. Glad you were around, otherwise I might not have made it. Just met a man who was apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. Well, if it isn't Yagami, ready to die, gang, of course. Hey, get your ass over here. Whoa, where'd they find this freak of nature? Now, go get Yagami and break him.
This again?
I love how they just let me bash him right now. Now they're starting off. What the hell's this guy? It's like invincible. Looks like you have a fraction of his strength. Seems you've gotten yourself in quite a pickle, Yagami, son. Son, you shouldn't be here right now. Don't hold your horse. I want to leave payback for your help earlier, so I brought you with something. Strike. What is it? One of miraculous homebrewed extracts, of course. Once you drink it, well, you'll find yourself. Alright, find yourself, damn it. Wait, my inventory's full now? What the shit? Really? Another one? 2 in one night. That account was made on the 8th. And that account was made on the 8th. I don't get why these accounts continue to exist and continue to come spamming in. The cheap viewers on blank website here remove the space at random string of letters and numbers. I don't understand it. I guess they're trying to spam this as much as they can to streamers on Twitch with like no viewers so they can try and maybe scam money out of people or data or something. Wild. How's that? Pretty darn effective, would you say? Yeah, I had no idea it'd be this potent. As thanks for saving me, I'll give you the key to the Dragon's Palace, so feel free to come by whenever you want. Oh, thanks. Nice casino and gambling hall. So swing on by when you're looking to get away for a while. Yeah, sounds like there's all kind of stuff over there. Well, my back is killing me. The extracts of mine can't fix old age, it seems.
Excuse me.
Are you okay? If not, I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon's Palace. No, thanks. I wouldn't want you to go out of your way like that. It's fine. I was actually planning on going that way. Don't let it trouble you. Sure? Then I'll take you up on your offer. Whoa, what is all of this? I'd have a seat. Is this some kind of stew? Ah, totally reeks. What the hell did he put in here? Ah, curious about my hot pot, are you? Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract. Means weird stew? Correct. And that stew contains a special broth that, when mixed with the right ingredients, turns into the extract. These extracts are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer the power into the body. You mean like when I drank during that fight? Indeed. Now listen close. Extracts have a variety of different effects depending on the ones you make. See how there are many types of extracts here? Each one requires a different set of ingredients. You can find all the ingredients that you need by looking around the city. All you need to do is add them to the broth and you're done. That doesn't sound too hard. Nope. In fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not try it out for yourself? Well, never hurts to try. Let's do this. Huh. Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Thank you. Here, give you a little recipe that details everything an extract might need. If you want to try your hand at brewing more extracts, go gather some ingredients. Also, take this gourd. It's filled with a special solution that allows you to brew your own extracts at any time.
Excuse me.
Why does this recipe say scavenger hunt on it? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There are errands I'd like you to run. I'm trying to develop as many new extracts as possible, so I'd like your help with collecting the right ingredients. If you make the extract listed on the recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. But for now, get to scavenging. Hope it all goes well. Well, Ashina-kun is waiting. I should head to Charles. I need to deal with some items apparently, because my inventory is full. Didn't know that's a thing that could happen. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of food at the bottom here. Ah, it's this place.
Guess we're doing this. And stay down.
And stay down.
Sugira.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
Wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a 3rd degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
That's funny as hell.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure. I'll do the honors. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad.
Sorry. Wow. In wow. Boop, boop.
That we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
Have to figure out who called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
Oh, fuck's sakes. Playing another guessing game, are we? No one's suspicious. Oh, I'm so tempted to do that just because it'd be funny, but I think that's the right choice. Lawyer, you got me a detective. Lawyer, detective. I don't know what would be the best option here. Fuck it, we'll go. No one's suspicious.
Well, who I am doesn't matter.
Huh?
But anyway, I think a lawyer named Shintani called your office yesterday. I was wondering if you could connect me with whoever he spoke to.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. It's in violation of our personal information policy.
Well, the truth is, Shintani-san passed away yesterday. This is the last number he dialed, so I'm calling to ask about him.
Are you with the police? You're not, are you?
Well, not exactly. You know what? I'll try back later. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay, me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. Did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. And killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. You... Wow, okay, that is not information I knew yet, but Jesus. I did. Okaburo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi Chan in cold blood.
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Okie dokie.
The ADDC, huh? This has got to be fate or something.
Whatever it is, it's,
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of your little buddies. Remember that.
I love Higashi. I don't remember if it was him with Kaito-san in The Man with No Name, or whether it was... or whether it's just someone else. Oh, no. Was that Takuma-san's hat, right? It's loose again.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
We'll go chase after that later.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発いた。
Let's be on our way. The ADC we go. ADDC we go.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Oh no.
Yagami-san!
He's reliving.
Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours, named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
That's the Xiaomi Lee again.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Risky kiddo.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
3 years earlier, the ADDC.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Same voice as
Well, with that, I'll be taking my
Sailor.
leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young.
Oh my
And a
god.
looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
Wait,
After I
what?
busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Going back in time.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor. This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway,
Why?
do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Uh-huh. What the? Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Working on that assumption, how is this buddy carried outside? Pretty close though. There's a cat. I need to find the cat first. There it is.
What the? The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here. Suspicious. All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah, I found the cat. So I've already missed one spot for the cat, sorry. There's an achievement for finding all the cats. I don't know if I found all of them. I know I haven't found all of them so far. I just don't know which ones I've missed, which is kind of funny.
You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
You can't actually say that for sure the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I had budged on that, I'd be admitting Shuriken did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
Yeah.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
Oh. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Oh, lo, 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 lo.
I'm ready to go.
I'm guessing... So obviously they find a way to get him off on this. Whether he actually did or not's the next question, but...
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh, the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
Interesting. So then how did... There's a camera up there.
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck. When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
See what the great Shintante sensei have to say. So we also know, based upon the window, you can't actually see the person's face.
What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, Somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry.
Okay.
To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
How are we going back though? I thought we got what we need from that. Anything out of the ordinary though.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
Interesting.
Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And? How did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
Okay.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in the laundry bin.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
A huge hill to climb in the trial.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Wakusan tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey. You know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
Interesting choice of words. Still going with this.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
But...
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think. I'll keep my...
How long are we going to stick in this flashback?
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. Pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
Prove.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Hey! Wait up!
Oh, fuck, we're on a chase.
Hold up! You won't get away.
Oh, hit the wrong things. Lol.
Hold up!
I forget that you don't need a hold to move, it just moves on its own mostly.
You won't get away. A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth! Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Pretty thugs.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
What are you doing, buddy?
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
Oh, it's that guy who's next to
This
the
is
director. Pretty much your run-of-the-mill researcher.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally
Is she
on
the
my team.
person that he kills afterwards? Anyway, we're gonna go back to the main story at some point, or we're gonna keep doing the side quest of learning history.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Here's my chance for a comeback.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shouldn't have see Waku. I have evidence to prove that.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And evidence points to this fact.
Waku-san was already dead when Shono-san went to check on him.
What are you implying?
At the time, the defendant hadn't yet collected the linens. In fact, he hadn't even arrived at the ADDC, meaning Okubo-san could not have been the murderer.
Assuming that's true, then, why did he go through the trouble of hiding Waku-san's body in his laundry cart?
Huh? Well, depending on how you look at it...
Please. You know this is a court of law, don't you?
Sure, calm down.
Sorry, let me start over. Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, I'm not convinced that's actually what happened.
It is again.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And this evidence points to the fact that
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
that's why everyone was assumed to be the enemy person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
I got troll real quick, sorry. Seems like I have a tendency to drink a bit too much water whilst I'm streaming, so this happens.
Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how she responds with the evidence and Tara-san-san's testimony out in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
Argument has fallen apart, now going for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Uh-oh, he's gonna bring up Akubo's record.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating. sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about.
No.
That's just who he is. But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
Holy shit. Wow, that... Jesus. That is insane for the just... Wow. I've honestly got no words on how to respond. That is crazy. I just... Fuck. Anyway.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But...
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Why was Shintanti call Shono?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
Collusion.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
Well,
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Keto, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Keto-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Keto-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research wing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
What the? Suspicious. This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Uh-huh. What the? The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. Suspicious. Director Keto's office. We were just in there. Hey. What the? Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there. Suspicious. What the? This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Keto's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh, that's totally okay. Oh,
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Be nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Okay.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you, I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first. You seem awfully deferent towards Kido-san. I mean, you won't even talk to me if the guy's not here. So why are you so afraid of him?
Well, given how much tax money is going into the development of AD9, it's become quite a political matter. As such, the director is being extremely cautious about leaks.
But I'm not here to talk about 89. I need to know why Shintani called you.
And I already told you I don't know. Now please, let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazumi.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health? Maybe it was Genda-sensei?
I wouldn't even begin to know, but I know for sure I've never heard the two of you discuss anything like that in the office.
In that case... it must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazumi. We were talking about how the Krzair clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health.
Unless it's what's
What would
just
he gain
outside
from
them.
meeting Kazumi?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
Where's it coming up? Is it a coincidence or something more?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Guess someone stand by till Segura gets in touch with me. So, do you have a minute? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shinji Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir?
Huh?
Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. You invest on your phone? Of course. Ever heard of the crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend in the past few years. Wow. And to streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. You can invest however much money you want to whomever you wish, whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. Now, it sounds easy enough, but the hard part, is actually having money. Indeed, that's why millions of people make micro-investments with Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed, and even small donations can make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits? Can you give me an example? Let's see. For starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities. That actually sounds pretty neat. Doesn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. And wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app, to help other entrepreneurs worldwide. Huh? Wow, so you're the president of a company? Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime.
Yep.
Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do, by all means, let me know how it goes. Okay, didn't mean to stop like that. Hey, and I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We're getting close to midnight. It's been almost 5 hours. You know, fun stuff, and we're getting further into this. This is quite an interesting story. Like, really good so far, if I'm completely honest. Anyway, tomorrow we'll continue this as always. I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow because I'm pretty sure there's still a fair bit to go, from my understanding. I was thinking I might finish it this weekend, but I was also sitting here going, maybe not. We'll find out. Either way. Thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like down below. If you're over on YouTube, maybe subscribe too. That could be pretty awesome. If you're over on Twitch, maybe leave a follow. That could be pretty cool. Maybe throw some bits or subscribe if you want to. I don't know. Until next time, though. Bye-bye.